Counting down, we're counting We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Thomas. Ball is out there. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Wilkins. After the miss from Andre Drummond, pass to Horford. Nice defense from Wallace.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Hill kicks to Wallace. There's Thomas with the three. Drains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Smith for three. Atlanta again missing. Thomas inside. Atlanta with the rebound.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Wilkins dishes to Young. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. It's Young on the wing. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins.
Well, Trae Young's dangerous because he's got that confidence and he's ready to shoot anytime he gets it.
And the rejection by Smith. Out of bounds, Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Hamilton against Young. Thomas kicks to Hill. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Smith with it. He's picked up by Hill. Smith sets the pick for Young. Back to Smith. It's stolen by Hill. It's Hill on the wing. The three. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Young way outside. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Back to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And Drummond just rising up. Gets on top of the defense.
And finished off by Horford.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint unless you want to see a highlight.
Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And Drummond throws it down.
You're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Hill. Thomas inside. Here's Hamilton. The three-pointer, no good. The Hawks trailing. Right side, Horford. Young looking it over. Smith outside. A miss that time. Would have put him up. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Thomas finds Hill. To the inside. It's taken away by Smith. Here's Hagan. Wallace covering. A nice shot by Hagan.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Thomas, good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Hagan, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Now here is Hill. Wallace kicks to Thomas. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
10 seconds.
The Hawks trail by 6. Right side Horford. It's Young on the wing. Drummond working against Horford. Here's Wilkins. That one doesn't drop. Hill with some nice D. Here's Thomas. 1 second left, and he sinks the layup. Thomas got 11.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And so it's... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what do you think so far from what we've seen from the Pistons?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now. Just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
We've got Dominic Wilkins. Horford is out there with Smith. And it's Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. The baseline J. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
And Drummond can sit on that weak side block or in front of the rim and just be a tough guy to move out from the lane. He'll get those offensive rebounds.
And the shot goes in.
I do so enjoy watching a bounce pass executed that perfectly.
Here's Hill, and Hill throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Wilkins draws the double. Hamilton with some nice D. Detroit leading by 7. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Outside Thomas. Rebound Atlanta. Stolen by Thomas. Pass to Drummond. Outside for Thomas. Here he goes. It's tipped. Oh, and here comes Young all alone. Floats it up for Horford. Now here's Hill, the fast break opportunity. And it's Wallace with the jam.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took it.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Doesn't go that time. Nice defense from Wallace. Hill drives in. Pass to Drummond. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Hawks trail by 8. Young outside. Outside, Horford. Here's Hagan. Hawks passing it around. Young inside. Defended by Drummond. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Wilkins, and it's sent back by Drummond.
Well, Drummond going after that one. Sometimes shot blockers wait. Other times they attack it, and Andre did it that time.
It's Young on the wing, and stolen by Drummond. Hamilton outside. Young with the steal. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks.
The defense of Young is shining. Trey's worked hard on that part of the game.
Pistons leading by 6. Hill passes to Hamilton. Drummond working against Horford. And Drummond kicks to Hamilton. Changes up, and it's sent back by Horford. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Such a solid and unique big man in today's game. Horford's passing skills and ability to find the open teammate is very special.
The offensive rebound, Drummond. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Drummond's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Here's Hagan. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game. Wallace. Off target from outside.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in. I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Wallace kicks to Hill. And shot on the way. Good. He hits the jump shot. And the Pistons lead by 3.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Pass to Drummond. Wallace outside. Drummond with a screen on Young. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons ahead. They're up by 3 and will return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Hawks trail by 3, and Detroit looking at who they've got. They've Hamilton out there with Thomas. Then there's Hill. Then it's Wallace. And it's Drummond in at the center, filling out the middle. Pass to Hagan. To the paint. 6 to shoot. And it's sent back by Drummond. Outside Thomas. Wallace outside. Back to Drummond. Wallace with a screen for Drummond. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And here's Wilkins from the arc. Rebound, Detroit. Drummond's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Thomas. The rebound by Hagan. The Hawks trail it. Wilkins surveying the defense. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
And the second free throw, good. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Thomas passes to Hamilton. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Hamilton's got his first 3 points of the game.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Here's Smith, and it's Josh Smith with the finish.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Basket good.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Young.
Great job by Young there, not settling for a jumper and getting that ball close in.
Outside Thomas. Wallace down low. He's against Smith. Shot clock at 6. No good from Hamilton. Hamilton's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Here's Hagan. Into the lane. It's hauled in by Grant Hill.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Wallace dishes to Drummond. Back to Wallace. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Hagan. A three-pointer off the mark. Pistons leading by 5. And Hill has it in the corner. Wallace with the ball. 6 points for him. Young with the steal. Smith on the wing. Thomas with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Finished off the break. Thomas got 13.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Now here's Drummond. Guarded closer. Hamilton with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Wallace misses. And so Horford will bring it up for Atlanta. 7-point differential.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted. Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition when no one's on you, great shot there.
Young, good.
You hit a 3 on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
On the wing, Wallace, covered by Smith. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Wilkins. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Rip Hamilton picks that one up. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so he makes both from the line. Detroit leading by 5. Drummond a screen. Thomas passes to Drummond. Back to Hamilton. Another 3 for Detroit.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Young for 3. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Thomas, double team on Thomas. And Drummond kicks to Wallace. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. 4-on-3 break. Smith for 3. Here's Horford. Grant Hill grabs the miss. Hill's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Wallace. Lets it go with a 3. No good on the shot. And so it's the Detroit Pistons in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. They've got Trae Young. Smith is out there with Wilkins. Then there's Horford. And it's Hagan in at the 2. So that's the Hawks 5. Wallace kicks to Drummond. 5 on the clock. Another shot. And it's Hamilton that time on the assist by Drummond. Hamilton's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pistons. Smith with a screen on Hamilton. And here's Young from the arc.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Grant Hill on the wing. Here's Wallace. Atlanta with the rebound. Horford's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Smith, no luck.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Wallace finds Thomas. Double team on Thomas. Hill has the open look. No good from outside. The Hawks trail by 10. Young with no one around. Bangs home the trifecta.
Undeniable range. Young is going to pull up the moment he gets any angle out there.
Pass to Drummond. Hamilton outside. It's Thomas on the wing. Double team on Thomas. Releases. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And the Pistons lead by 9.
This is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Smith. Here's Drummond. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Horford.
When Drummond gets the ball inside, that's going to scare the rest of your defense. You got to pay attention.
And both free throws good for Drummond. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Down low, Horford, and a dunk by Horford.
Like to see that from Trey, directing traffic, getting a good result there on the pick and roll.
And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. They've led by as many as 11 points. Wallace finds Thomas, and stolen by Horford. Here's Wilkins. Smith trying to break loose. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Wilkins. Here's Hamilton. Here's Wallace. Sinks the triple. Wallace has got 10 points here in the second half.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
.146 left in the fourth quarter. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Wallace kicks to Drummond. Here's Hill, and it's sent back by Wilkins. And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last. Hamilton outside. Lock at 6. Over Young.
Like the defensive effort from Young there. He gave it all and was rewarded with the miss.
Here's Hagan. From outside, off the mark. Detroit leading by 7. Outside Thomas. Hamilton outside. Rebound, Atlanta. 51 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. .41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hill. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
The Pistons on offense. And here is Hill. Wallace outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. And so it's Detroit with the W. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll...
So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at the Pistons starting group. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the 3. Ooh, rejected by Horford. Wallace outside. Second shot opportunity. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Oh! Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Pass to Drummond. Horford with a steal. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. Deflected. Thomas against Young. Now Drummond. Here's Thomas for 3. Smith with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Smith outside. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Pistons.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And Atlanta with possession here. Following the score by Detroit. A nice shot by Young.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Thomas outside from behind the arc. Sinks it from distance.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Hagan can't get it to go. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And Hagan pulls it down.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
To the inside. Pass to Smith. Three-pointer. He can't get it to go. And here's Detroit. Here's Thomas. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Thomas has got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Driving in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Wallace's shot is good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Hagan, the pass to Horford. And now the Pistons in transition. On up the court. And again, it's Detroit converting.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And Hamilton pulls it down. Detroit with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Thomas. Drummond inside. He's against Horford. Pass to Hill. Thomas outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on both. Hawks trail by 7. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Lets a floater go. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Horford with a steal. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Hagan. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Detroit leading by 5. Here's Wallace. Back to Hill. Out left to the wing. Pass to Wallace for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Stolen by Drummond. He goes up. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Well, how about the anticipation by Andre Drummond triggers the fast break by his ability to steal one.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Thomas with the ball. He's got 7. And the jam by Drummond.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Horford outside. Pass to Hagan. Fires for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Hagan's got 5 points. Here's Wallace. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Hagan. And he makes it on the layup. 7 points in the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Fires from deep. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Pistons ahead, up 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Detroit.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hamilton in at the point guard position. And here's Thomas from the arc. Hits a 3-pointer.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Here's Wilkins. No good with the elbow jumper.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Hill. Wallace outside. Another shot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
They get the rebound. Here's Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Well, that basket to me is all about energy. Al Horford bringing it every night.
It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And the Pistons with possession here. It's a 3-point game.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot block threat. Al Horford twice on the pipes.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Wilkins. Ooh, rejected by Drummond. Here's Hill. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Right side, Young. Here's Hagan. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it. Here's Hamilton. No points yet. Thomas outside. Pass to Wallace. Looking to end this cold spell. That one's good for 2. And Detroit leads by 4.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Wilkins can't hit. Detroit leading by 4. Wallace outside. Here's Hamilton, guarded by Young. Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's got his first points of the game. Here's Wilkins. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hill. The rebound by Atlanta. Young, the pass to Hagan. Smith with it. The 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Smith's got 5 now.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
They set the screen. Hill, the pass to Wallace. Off target from 3-point range.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
To 3, Smith. And Hamilton pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Here's Wallace. And again, the Pistons missing.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
A nice shot by Smith.
Al Horford is such a tremendous passer as a big man. Wow, does he get work done offensively.
Drummond passes to Wallace. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. No good on the free throw. And the 2nd free throw is good. The Hawks trailing. Here's Hagan. 10 points for him. Young looking around. Young on the drive. Pass to Horford. Lets the 3 fly. They get it again. Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. And that misses. That would have put him up. Young's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. There's a screen. Wallace outside. And here is Hill. Here's Hamilton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Smith out there with Al Horford. Then it's Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And the jam by Drummond.
It's just too easy for Andre Drummond. Gets the inside position and leaves no doubt.
It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Thomas.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Hagan. Inside. Here's Horford, and he gets that one.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Outside, Hill. Here's Wallace. Ooh, rejected by Horford. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. If they score here, they're back in front.
And they've been waiting to retake this lead for a bit.
Oh, rejected by Drummond.
Andre Drummond in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor. Big-time defensive block.
Now here's Young, guarded closely. Kept alive. Pass to Wilkins for the lead. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Hamilton, guarded by Young. Here's Wallace. Rebounded by the Hawks. Horford's got his 6th rebound on the night. Down low. Blocked! Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Smith outside. There's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Smith's got 12 points in the game.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Pass to Wallace. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Oh, Drummond with the block. Here's Hamilton, guarded by Young. Now Wallace. Here he goes. That one goes. Count it. 17 points in the game.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of this game.
At the line for Atlanta.
First free throw is good.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Detroit with the ball. Outside, Hill. Pass to Wallace. And the Pistons, another 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
They set a pick. Here's Thomas. Right side, Hill. Wallace outside. And Smith over to help. Pass to Hamilton. Drummond with the ball. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Drummond's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Hagan. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 6 assists now in the game. And here's Detroit. Now here's Drummond. Here's Hamilton. Puts it up. Drummond. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
With that size and with that strength, it is such a problem trying to keep Andre Drummond off the offensive glass.
Back to Young. To the wing on the left. Hagan. And the 3 off target. The Pistons leading. Here's Hill. The rebound by the Hawks. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Well, what a pleasure to watch Al Horford go to work. Does all the right things, and that time gets an easy dunk.
Drummond with the screen. Here's Thomas. An easy 2 on the layup. Thomas has got 12 points in the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Young. And it's rejected. It's Thomas on the wing. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Hill with a screen on Horford. Wallace's shot is good. And now a 4-point Detroit lead.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Here's Wilkins. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now here's Thomas. He's got 12. Horford with a steal. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Smith. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. 14 points for him.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Wallace's shot is good.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Detroit. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Setting the floor for Detroit. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Wallace in at the four-man spot. To take the lead. It's hauled in by Hill. Hill's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pulls up on the wing. Uses the glass that time. It's good. And Detroit leads by 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pistons.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
From deep three-point land, Horford pulls it in. Horford's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Smith with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. Got a hand on it. Now Drummond. Here's Hamilton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That free throw no good.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Here's Young. Oh, rejected by Drummond. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. To the paint. Here's Horford. To the left wing. Hagan, the pass to Young. Here's Hagan. Fires it. Drummond grabs the miss. Here's Thomas. Wilkins with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Team seconds.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Hamilton. To the middle. Tipped away. Here's Thomas. Atlanta with a rebound. Young, the pass to Hagan. Down low. Here's Smith to take the lead. And they get it back. Second chance shot. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it, because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 26 points.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
You see the trust young guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Wallace tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Hawks leading. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Horford, and Horford powers it home.
This guy is always poised, the game is.
Thomas finds Hill. Here's Hamilton. And the jam by Drummond.
Oh, Andre Drummond in a big moment with a big bucket. Yes, sir.
Young inside. Fearless from Young inside.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
They set the screen. Pass to Wallace from outside the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. Horford's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. The three, Smith. And Hamilton pulls it down. Pistons trail by 3. Hill for 3. Here's Drummond. Left side Hill. Here's Wallace. He drops it from range. Wallace has got 29.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And now the Pistons in transition. Thomas outside. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And it's in.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Pass to Drummond. Hill for 3. Money from deep.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
Wilkins pass to Young. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. 6 to shoot. Horford left side. Oh, off target. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
7 seconds left in the fourth. And now we've got an intentional foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Here's Pettit. Can't knock in the 3.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
So it's a narrow victory for the Pistons, pulling it out for the W. With the late victory,
And it's the Hawks to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Wallace is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Hill, and it's Thomas in at the 2-guard spot. Now here is Smith. Over Wallace. And he can't bank that one in. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
No good from Hamilton. And it's the Hawks ball. It's a three-point game. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Back to Wilkins. 6 on the shot clock. Nice shot by Smith.
And not a huge focus for Smith out there, but that doesn't mean he won't take the three.
They get a hand on it. Horford the pass to Wilkins. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off, excels shooting it from mid-range, just always on the move, constantly working off screens.
The Hawks with a quick start to this game. Young with no one around. They get it again. Pass to Hagan. Young outside. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That's his first foul. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The kick out to Young. Off target with his 3. Detroit with the ball. Trailing by 5. Ball's knocked loose. Young with the steal. Wilkins against Hamilton. From the baseline. Here's Smith. Pass to Horford. The kick out to Young. Second chance shot. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Wallace the pass to Tripucka. It's good from long range.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Young dishes to Horford. Misses from short range.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Smith with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. The Pistons trailing, and here we go. Here's Hill, back to Drummond. Wallace outside. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Wilkins passes to Smith. Over Wallace. Smith with the basket on the assist by Wilkins. Smith's got 5 points so far.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. From down in the low post, it goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And it's Smith missing. Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
And they have done well to stick.
And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game. Good on the second free throw. 40 seconds left in the first. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
And Drummond kicks to Wallace. That 3 off the mark. Wallace has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. The shot by Wilkins, no good. And it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. The shot by Tripucka, no good. Baseline try. Hagan can't hit.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board, Clark, as we wrap up the first. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
They've got Wilkins. Horford is out there with Smith. And it's Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
The Hawks trail it. And Young kicks to Smith. Pass to Hagan. And Hill over to help. Hamilton against Young. Here's Hagan. Shot clock at 5. And he drives in. And the shot goes in. Hagan's got 5 now.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Hill looking around. Inside. Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
An elite distributor for a big man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball with.
To the left wing. Here's Hamilton. And the 3 off target. Outside Wilkins. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Here's Hill driving to the basket. Wallace kicks to Drummond. Here's Hamilton. That's short off the rim. Atlanta leading by 3. A nice shot by Hagan. He's got 9.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Isaiah Thomas checked in for Richard Hamilton.
Number 11, Isaiah Thomas.
Wallace a screen. Here's Tripucka. Detroit, no good that time either. Tripucka's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Here's Hagan. He's got 9. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nailed from three-point land. Wallace has got 6.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Hagan passes to Smith. Over Wallace. That one off the back iron and out. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta.
Pistons foul. Kevin Tripucka. 10 seconds. 15 seconds.
Pass to Hagan. Back to Wilkins. The shot, no good. Hill with some nice D. Here's Trapuka. He takes it in, and he hits it to tie the game up.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Hagan. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Hagan's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
And the basket by Hill.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Shot's good by Wilkins. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Thomas kicks to Hill. They get it back. There's the three. Nice shot by Wallace. Wallace has got it all tied up now for the Pistons.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Horford the pass to Young. Horford sets a screen for Young. Another three for Atlanta.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
Wallace dishes to Drummond. And it's good for two. And the Hawks with the possession. High post Young. Thomas is on him. Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Young outside. Takes the three. Rebound by the Pistons.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
At the elbow, Horford. Here's Wilkins. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Horford's got 4 assists in the game.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
For three, Hill. He can't get that one. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. It's Atlanta leading by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Pistons trailed by 3, and Detroit looking at who they've got. They've got Drummond, Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas, and it's Trapuka in at the 2 spot.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
It's Wilkins with the drive.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Got that one up quick. Hill's got 10 points in the game.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Here's Hagan. He's got 12. Here's Horford. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hill kicks to Drummond. It's back to Hill. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's Atlanta with it. Young from outside. Hill pulls it in. And here are the Pistons now. Pass to Trapuka for the lead. Rebound, Atlanta. Horford's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Smith outside. Deflects the pass. Young way outside. The Hawks again can't hit. Thomas passes to Drummond. Here's Here's Trapuka. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Wilkins. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
And Smith with a clear path to the hoop. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Horford. Out to Smith. Shoots the 3. And Young with the basket on the assist by Smith. And it's a 3-point Atlanta lead.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
And Hill over to help. The kick out to Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
To end the run. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. And the points coming for them now, Greg in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Pass to Horford. Outside Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Here's Hagan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
All the officials are all over that one.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line. So he gets them both. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. Hill finds Drummond. Here's Wallace. And it's off from 3-point range. Young against Thomas. Young looking it over. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Thomas. Good defensive work there by Young.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Lets the 3 fly. Drains it from beyond the arc. Young's got the lead up to 8 now for Atlanta.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the 3rd quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Detroit, no good that time either. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Out to Smith. Back to Young. To the middle. And the dunk by Smith.
A gifted aerial artist. Smith loves getting to the hoop.
Here's Drummond. Out to Wallace. Here's Thomas. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And here's Young. He's got 15. In the corner, Wilkins with it. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Hawks lead by 10. Don't go anywhere. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Horford is out there with Smith. And there's Dominique Wilkins. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2 guard. So that's the Hawks 5. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
The Hawks leading by 10.
foul. Kelly Tripucka, his fourth. Team first.
Atlanta with the ball. Here's Hagan. Back to Young. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Tripucka. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Hagan. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Young. And he uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
Young is double. Inside, it's deflected and taken away by Wallace. Thomas, that's good.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Young with the ball. Young is double. Poked away.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Thomas with it. Wilkins picks him up. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Young against Hill. Young outside. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
How about the ball hawking defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steal.
Pistons trail by 11. Here's Wallace. Horford with the rebound. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The Hawks leading by 11. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Detroit with the rebound. Hill's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The lead now cut to single digits. And now that's 11 points for Isaiah Thomas.
And they definitely have the edge in those fast break points.
They got to keep looking for fast break scores to even this game up.
With the drive and the rejection by Smith.
Always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
Here's Hagan. A shot off that time. Good D by Drummond. Pass to Tripucka for the 3. That doesn't go. He's 5 of 12 on the night. And so it's Atlanta with it. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Wilkins kicks to Young. Smith with a screen on Thomas. Young is double. 3-pointer, Horford. Rebound by the Pistons.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Here's Young. Now Detroit moving it up.
Kelly Tripucka,
Here's Hagan. That one falls. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here are the starters for Utah. We've got Mitchell, and it's Malone in at the power forward position.
I think this is where you get the ball to Malone. Feed the big man and let him get busy.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball, following the bucket by Utah. Here's Maravich. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Irving. Here's James. To the right side. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Back to Mitchell. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Maravich. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
The offensive rebound. Irving for three. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
There's the drive.
Oh, man.
Oh,
What a punch that was.
bad intentions. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well done by Hayward on the assist that time. He's able to spot a wide open teammate because he plays with his head up.
Now here's Hayward. Launches a three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel, James. Is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Here's Maravich after the basket by Cleveland. Ooh, poked away. Fast break, Cleveland. Oh, there's the alley. Hayward with a steal. Malone, pass to Eaton. Here's Maravich. And it's Irving with a rebound. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of him.
Here's Price. Love for three. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Malone. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. Hayward's got 3 assists now in this one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Irving. That one's good. This game is all even.
Well, you got to mind your business around Irving when you've got the ball. He'll pick your pocket in no time.
Driving inside. Tipped. Knocked loose. Got a piece of it. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Eaton. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Mitchell. The shot that time not on target.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. He's rising and helium floating.
Here's Mitchell, and that one's good.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Price, the pass to Irving. To the inside. Pass to Price. Love for three. Counted from distance. Love's got 6 points.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Hayward against James. Here's Malone. Off target from outside.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And Irving gets it to go. 9 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Mitchell misses. Kevin Love has been on display for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Cleveland.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
James is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Varejao in at the center spot. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. And it's Irving missing. Jazz trail by 8. Here's Eaton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
When Eaton is aggressively looking to score, he's hard to challenge without fouling.
That one's no good. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Here's Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. This is his second trip to the line in the game, and he makes a first.
Line for your Cavaliers.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Maravich, no good. And the Cavs with possession. Here's James. It's hauled in by Hayward. The 3 from Mitchell. LeBron with the rebound. Mitchell's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Price. Cleveland again missing. Jazz trail by 10. Here's Maravich, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent, but behind the scenes, he puts in a lot of work too.
Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Out to James, fires the 3. Hayward with the block.
Boy, that's excellent defense from Hayward. He did a nice job challenging and got a hand on that shot as a result.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
Second team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers.
The Cavaliers lead by 9. James outside. From deep. Rebound, Utah. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Right side, Mitchell. Pass to Malone. And that one drops for him. Malone's got 10 points. And Cleveland has possession. Price, the pass to Irving. James, outside, looking to get it going. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Here's Price, the 3. Cleveland again missing.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Got a piece of it. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Here's Love. Here's Varejao. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Mitchell has everything, including that 3-point shot.
James passes to Love. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 11 points in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Here's James. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And Cleveland leads by 9. And let's swing it over to the... Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs!
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Here's Malone. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's Malone. 10 points for him. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Boy, I tell you what, Malone, an excellent pick and roll threat. And a knockdown shooter, too, which makes him hard to guard.
Here's Price. And he banks in the layup.
How about that screen by Love? That was a wall.
Jazz trail by 7. Here's Eaton. Hayward outside. Drives to the hoop. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Love. Utah grabs a miss.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Eaton passes to Malone. No good with the triple.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Varejao. Love up top. Here's Price. Check by Mitchell. For 3, James. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Here's Maravich. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Long range from the inbound. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 9.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Jazz trail by 7. So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Mitchell in at the point. Hayward, the pass to Malone. Back to Hayward. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury. And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Malone. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. It's stolen by Love. On the break. And there's James from the arc. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Right wing. Here's Maravich. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 9. Pass to Maravich. Over a minute and a half now into this 3rd quarter action. And Malone gets it to go.
Hey, you know, something that separates Malone from other forwards, he's got a sweet jumper, which can draw defenders out of the lane, opening up things for Malone and his teammates.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Love passes to Verjao. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And Cleveland leads by 3.
For a front court player, Love is an excellent passer.
Mitchell on the drive. And Mitchell with the slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And the Jazz pushing it up now. And it's Mitchell scoring off the run out.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Count that one.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
So it's Utah now. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Mitchell, the pass to Hayward. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Shot clock at 6. Back to Mitchell. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Mitchell's got 17 points.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
Now here's Hayward. Here's Malone. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Kevin Love.
You know, there's no easy way to stop Malone inside without fouling him. He's got so much strength.
He's perfect from the line this time.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. James outside. Pass to Verjao. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now here's Mitchell. 19 points in the game. Pass to Malone. This one for 3. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Mitchell. Love grabs the miss.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
And Verjao gets it to go.
Price does such a good job. Always seems to find the open man. This is a guy who loves to share the basketball.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Ooh, good D by Irving. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd. Both teams putting up some points. Jazz out in front. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 4. They've got Kyrie Irving, LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. And it's Verjao in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Outside Mitchell. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
You're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Here's Price. Check by Mitchell. Price, the pass to Irving. Here's Price. There's the triple. The rebound by Malone.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Price. And a miss there on the triple. Jazz leading by 4. Hayward outside. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Well, that's a play Hayward loves to run. He mastered the pick and roll as a young player, and he's only gotten better with experience.
Varejao can't hit. Now Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Here's Eaton. And he dunks it down.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Irving for 3. Pure from three-point range.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th.
Well, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
James passes to Price. Takes the 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Jazz leading by 5. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th.
An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Here's Price. And the layup is good off the glass.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And here's Mitchell. Pass to Eden. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Varejao's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving goes in. And the finish by Irving.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
Into the lane. Hayward. James with the block. Here's Varejao. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Utah leading. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
He takes it in. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 10 points in just the second half.
No doubt about it. That's a big shot. Huge from Karl Malone. He's definitely a go-to guy in this league.
The shot by James, no good. Utah with the ball. Pass to Mitchell. Out to Hayward. 1:16 left in the final quarter. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Hayward always working hard to give his team whatever it needs. And they need his points badly, so he steps up.
Price, the pass to Varejao. Love for 3. Utah grabs the miss. There's 53 seconds left in the 4th. Pass to Mitchell. Over to the left wing. Malone. No good on the 3. Huge moment here.
Have to stay calm in these situations.
There's 42 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And there's James from the arc. Cash. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
Now here's Mitchell. Defense right on him. Malone. Pass to Mitchell. It falls.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
James passes to Varejao. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Malone. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really...
Cavaliers to start out. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Donovan Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And there's Malone, and it's Hayward, and it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. Now Mitchell, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really? No idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here is Maravich. Kicks it out to Mitchell.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Clearly a foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Maravich hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And here's Love from the arc. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. And it's Utah's ball. Right side Maravich. And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And Utah has possession. Takes it inside. And the rejection by Love.
Known primarily for his offense and rebounding, Love has the anticipation skills to make plays at the defensive end.
No good from Maravich. And here's Cleveland. Irving with a clean look. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the inside. Here's Eaton. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Free passes to Love. That three off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Mitchell against Irving. Over Mitchell. Rebound, Utah.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Hayward goes in. Malone dishes to Hayward. And the rejection by Love. Irving from long range. Connects from three-point range. Irving's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Cleveland. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Mitchell right side. Pass to Eaton. Back to Mitchell. And it's Free with the rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Irving for three. It's rebounded by Malone.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for Rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And it's Hayward. That time on the assist by Maravich. And that makes it a tie ball game.
A scrawny kid coming into the league. Hayward has added more muscle, and I think it helps him on these physical finishes. Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Mitchell finds Hayward. Kicks it out to Malone. Buries it from three-point range.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Free passes to LeBron. Love outside. Pass to LeBron. Ilgauskas a screen on Hayward. James, no good. Utah with the ball. Maravich, the pass to Eaton.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Jazz have had two chances at the line already, making them both. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:07 left here in the first quarter. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Irving, good look. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Irving's got 8 points.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
And it's Malone missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And Ilgauskas kicks to LeBron. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Free passes to Ilgauskas. Second chance effort. Plenty of space. And the jumper is good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Maravich against Irving. Maravich dishes to Mitchell. Back to Maravich. Another miss by Utah. James right side. With 1 on the clock and finished off by LeBron.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Maravich, Hayward out there at Malone, then it's Mitchell, and it's Eaton in at the 5 down low.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
No good from Maravich. The Cavaliers leading by 5, and he jams it with authority.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Good. Mitchell's got his first 2 points.
Oh, this man can move in transition. Like, look at Mitchell's eyes. They just light up when he's on the break.
Pass to Free. For 3, Love. And Maravich pulls it down. And it's Utah's ball. They trail by 1. Mitchell kicks to Maravich. Here's Heaton. And that one is hammered home.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Hayward. Mitchell outside. Fires the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Mitchell's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Free passes to Irving. Good work defensively by Maravich.
Will be 3. His second. First team foul.
James against Hayward.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
Now Cleveland moving it up, and it goes down 2 points.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And Hayward with the stuff.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. James wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. James has got 7 points for the quarter.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Malone misses. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Dives to the hoop. The 3. James, no good. And so it's Hayward with it. He'll bring it up for Utah. Here's Mitchell. And the rejection by Love. James in the post. Maravich defending. And on the way from Irving for 3. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Free. This one for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Now Irving, after Gordon Hayward's 3-pointer that didn't go. Here's Ilgauskas. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 12-point Cleveland lead.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, it feels like no one is stopping him.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And the Cavaliers with possession. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Here's Maravich, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Eaton. Pass to Malone from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 13.
There is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Hayward is double. Maravich against Irving. Kicks it out to Malone. That ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Maravich has got 4 assists in the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And so it's Cleveland, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. Thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Kevin Love out there with James. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's free at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Maravich with it. He's picked up by Irving. Maravich, good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Love with a wide open look. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Love's got his second basket of the night.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Eaton, just 5 on the clock. Mitchell sinks that one from the post.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Hayward against James. Pass to Love. Cleveland moving the ball around. Irving looking over the floor. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Love, no good. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Malone.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. Love, no good. Mitchell against Irving. Hayward outside. Here's Maravich. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. LeBron going to work inside.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
So timeout call here, the first for Cleveland. Mitchell passes to Eaton and stolen by LeBron. Here's Love. He gets that one. And now a 9-point Cleveland lead.
That's where you get Love the ball and clear out. Let the big man go to work.
Here's Hayward. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Hayward's got 8.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Mitchell dishes to Maravich. They set the pick. Driving in. Here's Eaton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. LeBron kicks to Irving. Good, and the assist goes to James. 15 points in the game.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to 8 on the bucket from Karl Malone. James down the lane and finished off by LeBron.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Taken away. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. And the dunk by James.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Cleveland leading by 12. Kicks it out to James. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
The Cavaliers shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Now here's Hayward. 8 points for him. Another miss by Utah. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Cleveland shooting their fourth and fifth attempts at the free throw line tonight. That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
Jazz trail by 16. Pass to Eaton. 41 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Out to Maravich. Offensive rebound. From deep, Malone. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The Cavaliers leading by 14. Free passes to Love. Three-pointer. And another miss by Cleveland. And here are the Jazz now. Here's Mitchell. And it's free with the rebound. Here's LeBron. And it's Utah with the rebound. Puts up a deep three. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So on the floor for Utah, we've got Hayward. Maravich is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the 5. And here's Maravich from the arc.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And Irving throws it down.
Irving has such a high IQ, including knowing exactly when to drive.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Mitchell with it. He's picked up by James, and it's Mitchell missing. Cleveland leading by 19 points. Irving way outside. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Puts up a deep three. Love grabs the board.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And Ilgauskas kicks to Love.
Up in the face of the ball handler, Mitchell takes pride in both sides of the ball.
Now Maravich puts up a deep three. Love grabs the board. Love's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Mitchell way outside. And once again, off the mark by Utah. The 3 from LeBron. From past the arc. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. For 3, Hayward. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
Yeah, Hayward's range can be devastating. The defense has to cover him beyond the arc.
Hits it from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
No good from Maravich.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now, here's Mitchell. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving. For 3. Second shot opportunity. And here's Maravich for 3. Here's Eaton, and another shot. And the layup is good.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays. And his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Eaton. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 17 rebounds.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
The drive by James. Eaton grabs the miss.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Here's Mitchell. That shot off.
And fancy finishes like that look great, but, man, it's embarrassing when you blow them. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the team.
.59 seconds left in the game. Irving. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Here's LeBron. Got a hand on it.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. We've got 28 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one, and Hayward gets it to go.
And Malone's teammates, oftentimes the beneficiary of his great pass.
And the dunk by James.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Mitchell. Picks it out to Malone. No one near him. And Utah again with the bucket. We've got 13 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Irving for 3. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely under control for the vast majority of the
So Cleveland will get first possession. The starters for Utah. We've got Mitchell, and it's Malone in at the power forward position.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, more than willing passer, Hayward understands the importance of passing the ball and involving teammates.
Outside for Love. For three, James. The rebound by the Jazz. Here's Here's Hayward. Oh, flying high, throwing it down.
Oh, my. Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
For three, James. The rebound by Malone. Here's Hayward. Ooh, basket interference. Williams is checked in for Utah.
Substitution on the court.
And here comes Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Ilgauskas. Love for three. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Here's Malone. Inside. Mitchell. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. James against Hayward. James passes to Irving. He's off on that one. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Williams. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
For someone who is 6'7", Hayward is a really good ball handler.
Here's Love. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
Now here is James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
And so he hits both. And the Jazz with possession. 3-point lead. Here's Eaton. And there's the drive.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Lets it fly. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Jazz leading by 5. Pulls it. James with the rebound.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Out to the right wing. Love passes to Irving. 3-pointer, no good. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And the shot goes down.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Here's James. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And slam dunk by James.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Malone can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Ooh, it's stolen away. From deep, Mitchell. Free grabs the board. Outside Irving. 58 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Activity and effort and just waiting for the moment. Kevin Love picks that one up. Instinctual score there.
On the wing, Irving. Check by Mitchell. Out to James. Takes a 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. James has got 9.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Williams passes to Malone. Goes back up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Kevin Love.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Irving. Count it.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Here's Malone. Utah with another miss. Here's Free. James deciding where to go with it. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
So on the floor for Utah, we've got Donovan Mitchell. He's out there with Williams, and it's Malone in at the 4. Here's Hayward. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Knocks it loose, and stolen by Williams. The 3 from Mitchell, another 3 for Utah. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Utah.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score. What a great option he gives them on every possession.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. James outside. Back to Irving. Lets it go from deep. Can't connect, making him 1 for 6 from the field. Irving's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. And it's Mitchell, the miss. Mitchell's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Irving, the pass to Free. And he drives in. It's tipped. Outside Mitchell, beyond the arc. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 4 rebounds in the game. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. To the inside.
Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Deron Williams in the early part of his career, a tremendous scorer, so he's still got the DNA to knock down shots like that.
James inside, guarded by Hayward. Oh, Hayward with some nice D. Baseline jumper. Pass to Malone. The 3 is up. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Assertive move by LBJ, just taking what he wants inside.
Hayward, the pass to Eaton. Back to Hayward. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Love's got 5 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes.
Pass to Irving. From downtown, sinks the tray. And now it's just a 4-point Utah lead.
He could really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
Hayward's shot is off.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Left side, Williams.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Free to pass to Love. Love, a screen on Williams. Out to James. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Free. The 3 is up. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Malone can't get it to go. The Cavs trailing. Here's Irving. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Williams from long range. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds tonight. LeBron on the go. And he hits it to tie the game. James has got 15.
Incredible feel for the game. LeBron knows when it's his job to set the tone offensively.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
That's about as good a job you can do as a defender. Affect the shot and grab and secure the rebound.
And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
That's their plan to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Malone. The Jazz again can't hit. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The Jazz, 29. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Kevin Love out there with James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Pass to James. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And it's Love missing. Utah trailing here. Here's Mitchell. And no good. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. James goes in. There goes LeBron. This is what he does best.
Just can't give LeBron any opening. If you do, you're torched.
Malone can't get it to go.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
James against Hayward. James right side. Love passes to James. And it's James inside.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
James can't get it to go. Hayward outside. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. For 3, James. James can't get that one to fall.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
For the lead. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Again, the miss by James. James with a steal. A deep 3. James can't get that one to fall.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Pass to Free. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Yep, that one goes.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Irving up top, checked by Mitchell. Out to James. Puts up a three. The shot by Free, no good. Utah leading. Down low. Williams passes to Eaton. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Irving for three. On target from range. Irving's got 8.
Zero defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open three.
Hayward, the pass to Eaton. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Here's Free. Williams defending. Here's James. Oh, great focus from James.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Hayward for three. Launches it. Connects from downtown. 11 points in the game. Hayward's gone 5 for 10 shooting tonight. The three, James. It's hauled in by Eaton. Hayward outside. Off target with the three. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James can't get that one to fall.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Irving for three. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Jazz out in front, up 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Gordon Hayward. Williams is out there with Mitchell. And it's Malone in at the 4-man position. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Utah.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Williams misses. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
We all know how devastating Kyrie can be scoring the basketball, but very encouraging to see how he's trying to set up his teammates as a playmaker right here.
Hayward against James. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Fires from 14. Up again. It's good on the putback. And Cleveland leads by 1. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
And that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Mitchell, the pass to Malone. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he drops it first.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. On offense, here's Utah. Trailing by 2. Williams from long range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 11 rebounds in the game. Tries to break his ice. Oh, the double clutch. And it's laid up and in by Irving.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Hayward's shot is off. Here's Cleveland. They're on a 10-1 run. Irving attacking. Let's go with a 3. That's good.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
The Cavaliers lead by 7. Driving to the basket. Outside Love. Pass to Free. Love, a screen on Williams. Here's Ilgauskas.
Oh, man.
Oh! And he goes in for the dunk.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Irving with it. Pass to Free. Now here's Irving. Here's Love. That one rolls around and rims out. Jazz trail by 9. Here's Hayward going inside. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist of the night.
I mean, scoring on all 3 levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
Irving attacking. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's James. Utah grabs the miss. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. James outside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge.
With 2 shots, LeBron James.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I listened to Utah's coach address his team. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Hayward, the pass to Williams. Nails it from 3. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed. I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
There's a screen. Williams from long range. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Hayward with the block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Hayward. Now James. 30 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Shot clock at 5. On the take. Classic move by LeBron James.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Off his leg. The official saying it was kicked. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
19 seconds left in the game. And connects from downtown.
Oh, leave it to Hayward, a smooth performer who comes up big time and time again.
For three, James buries it from three. James has got 33.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And so the Cavaliers take the win. This one was in the balance right until the...
Just can't let you.
live on Tuesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. And he's good on the three ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Launches a three. Mutombo grabs the board. Here's Hagan. Mutombo in the high post. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game. Young outside. To the paint. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Hill, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Such a wide open look. Pettit's got his second basket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Wilkins.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Dominique Wilkins at the line for two.
Good on both. Detroit with the ball. 8-point game. And Hill throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Young against Thomas. Mutombo passes to Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Atlanta again missing.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Drummond dishes to Wallace. Pass to Tripucka. No good with the triple. Atlanta with the ball. 6-point lead. Young pass to Hagan. Off target from three-point range. Young with the steal. Mutombo with the ball. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
From the arc. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Hill.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Here's Young. Pass to Pettit. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Pistons.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Thomas, no good.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And the basket by Hill.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Hill. Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Rebound by Grant Hill.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
First trip to the line for him here. That free throw missing.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
1:14 left in the first quarter. Thomas with the steal. And Hill has it in the corner. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks trailing. Wilkins in the post. Thomas is on him. Here's Pettit. 6 points for him. And there's the drive. Count the basket. Pettit's got 8 points.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
And Tripucka gets it to go.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's Young. The shot, no good. Nice defense from Wallace. Poke loose. Down low. And Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the jam by Wallace.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. From downtown, Wallace misses. That will count. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Pistons ahead. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Detroit.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Hill is out there with Wallace. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Thomas. And it's Tripucka in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Fades away. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
That one good for 2. Wilkins has got 6 points.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Wasted no time on that one.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Thomas with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Thomas passes to Tripucka. Now, here is Young. He's covered closely. And it's sent back by Wilkins. With some arc, Thomas no good. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Mutombo. Fires for 3. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Hagan, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Isaiah Thomas. It's his first trip to the line, and the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. Pass to Drummond. The Pistons working the ball around now. Puts up a 3. Wallace misses. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Atlanta shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. The Hawks trail by 3. Now, here is Young. No scoring in this one. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Andre Drummond in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor. Big-time defensive block.
Hagan can't hit. Hagan's gone 1 of 4 so far. Thomas with the ball. Wilkins picks him up. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Wallace.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Detroit, no good that time either.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Young pass to Mutombo. Tries it from 19. Tips it. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Mutombo's got his second basket of the game.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the left.
And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Now, here is Young. Nothing on the board. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Bobbed up there for Drummond. Young with the steal. Pass to Pettit. Jacks up a 3. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Now it's a 3-point Atlanta lead.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
And it's the Hawks ball. They're on a 10-1 run. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Hagan. And here's Young. From deep. Rebound Andre Drummond.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And the basket by Hill.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. So it's Atlanta now. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hagan can't hit.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. That free throw good from Wilkins. He's off on the second. Here's Trapuka, and he goes in for the dunk. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pistons lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Pistons leading. On the court for Atlanta, we've got Dominique Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. And here's Atlanta. Young outside. Pass to Pettit. And here's Young. He has yet to score.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Shot clock at 5. The shot from the low post is good. And the Hawks lead by 1.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Trapuka. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Wallace. Hill has the open look. Drummond dishes to Hill. Wallace outside. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 3 assists tonight. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Young pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. A 3-ball. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thomas, good.
But the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Young with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. Young passes to Wilkins. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Banked in off the glass. Wilkins has got his 3rd bucket of the night. And Drummond kicks to Thomas. Off target from outside.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Here's Trapuka. Rips down the breakaway slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here. Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And the basket by Hill.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Wallace finds Thomas. Here's Trapuka. 3-pointer. Rebound, Atlanta. Wilkins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Hagan. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. And it's Detroit's ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Here's Wallace. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Rebounded by the Pistons. That's tipped. Young with the steal. Mutombo up top. Thomas covering. Yes, that goes in. Mutombo's got 6.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
From deep, Thomas. Detroit, no good that time either.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Hagan, and he dunks it down.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Picked his pocket. Young from outside, drops in the tray. Now just a 1-point Detroit lead.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem. Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
For the lead, Wilkins' shot is off. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense. Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard it.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Hawks trail by 4. Here's Young. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And no need to rush on a situation like that. That's just giving away a possession.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Atlanta again missing. 4 seconds left, and the shot is good. Thomas got the lead up to 9 now for the Pistons. Oh, big time play!
And he nails it. Whoa, that's some range right there, guys.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. The Pistons on top. They lead by 6. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Trapuka in at the two-guard spot. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Here's Hill. And it's sent back by Wilkins. And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last. And here's Hill for three. The Hawks trail by 4. Wilkins, the pass to Bennett. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
It's Wilkins with the drive. Can't connect from short range. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Young outside. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Wilkins. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so he'll bring it up for Detroit. Here's Trapuka. Oh!
My goodness.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Hagan passes to Mutombo, and it's to Kembe with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Hawks trail by 4. Young outside. Bennett, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a three-point play.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. And that one misses. Pistons leading by 5. The three from Thomas. And the three ball is good.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And stolen by Thomas. Pass to Trapuka. Another three for Detroit.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Young fires away from outside. It's Drummond with the rebound. Thomas with it, and Young picks him up defensively. That free throw good from Thomas. And both free throws good for Thomas. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Young looking to end the run. Nice defense from Wallace. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Here's Hill. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Detroit with the ball. They're on a 17-4 run. A shot by Tripucka, no good. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Young finds Wilkins. Rebound by Grant Hill. Hill's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Drummond, high post. Young with the steal. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And how about Mutombo there with the completion of that alley-oop? He has terrific chemistry with his teammates.
Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks trail by 13. It's stolen by Hill. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his 5th foul.
5th personal foul. Team 4.
1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Tripucka. Detroit, no good that time either. And it's the Hawks ball. Here's Hagan. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
And stolen by Thomas. And now, in transition is Wallace. Here we go. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. Pass to Tripucka. Pettit grabs the board. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Hagan. The three-pointer, no good. And so the Pistons can now just hold on to the ball. Here's Tripucka. And it's good off the back rim and in. And the Pistons lead by 13.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. A confident win in one.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time.
Here we go.
And it's the Pistons to start out. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
Here's Mutombo. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And here's Detroit. Hill for three. Mutombo with a rebound. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Pettit misses. Tripucka. Pass to Thomas. Here's Hill. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Here's Young. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Atlanta with the ball. And here's the fast break.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, B.A.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Hamilton. No good from outside. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Thomas. He buries it from three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Thomas with a steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Wallace. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Here's Wilkins. Shoots over Hill. Drummond grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
On offense, here are the Hawks. Trailing by 5 to the middle. Hill with the steal. The Pistons, another fast break opportunity here.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo. What a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Hill. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Shot to stop the run, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Getting better at finding ways to draw fouls. Young just daring the D to get physical.
Good on the second one. The Pistons lead by 8. Here's Hamilton. Some room here for Hill. Again, the Pistons score.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find them.
Wallace, left side. Pass to Thomas. Fires from the line. And again, it's Detroit.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Man, showing some terrific range. Hamilton's got 7 points. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 10-point game. Wilkins can't hit. Thomas outside with the drive. Wallace outside. Pass to Thomas. Three-pointer. Mutombo with the rebound. Hawks trail by 10. A little mid-range shot is up. And that one's long. And up the court come the Pistons on the break.
First personal foul. 15 seconds.
Atlanta on D. And here's Thomas from the arc. They grab their own miss. Here's Drummond. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Young misses.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Mutombo. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Hamilton, and he drives in. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons, a sizable lead of 14 at the... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got Trae Young, and it's Maravich in at the 2. Maravich, no good. The Pistons lead by 12. Here's Hamilton. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Young from long range. Wallace pulls it in. Young's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Mutombo, the pass to Young. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Back to Hill. Lets it fly. No good there, off the double clutch.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Maravich. Oh, Drummond with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Young's gotten just one of his 6 shots to fall here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Hill. Wallace outside. Knocks down the long J. Wallace has got 5 points.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
A nice shot by Young.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Here's Hamilton. Back to Hill. Here's the 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Hawks trail by 14. Pass to Maravich. Fires from deep. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Wallace. The 3-pointer off the mark. And Atlanta with possession here. Here's Maravich. And he can't bank that one in. Detroit leading by 14. Here's Hamilton. And that one is hammered home.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And it misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Hill. Collects the 2 points near the hoop. He's got 6.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Young. He got a piece of it. And we're going to have a jump ball. .149 left to play in the first half. 18 feet out. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
It's good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Maravich. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple. Maravich has got 5 points in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Maravich, no good. The Pistons lead by 19. Drummond passes to Wallace. 3-pointer. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Young. Tipped away. Thomas with a steal. And now the Pistons in transition. And Drummond with the jam.
So much force. Easy money for Drummond.
Hawks trail by 21. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Young. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. And it's Thomas off the drive. Here's Hamilton. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 6 rebounds in the game. Shoots from the baseline. The shot no good. Outside, Hill. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Detroit on top, running away with it. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the small forward position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Wallace, the pass to Hill, to the paint. Hamilton, and he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Maravich. That three's off the mark. Detroit leading by 23. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Drummond finds Hill. Into the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Young against Thomas. Oh, it's stolen.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Pettit passes to Young. Thomas with a steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Pass to Drummond. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Yeah, I love the aggressiveness from Drummond. Fighting for his shot while taking the foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Young. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Detroit shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for two, Grant Hill.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. And that one's good. Young.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Pass to Drummond. Second chance effort. And he banks in the layup. Drummond's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And now the Pistons in transition. Hill with it, and it's Young picking him up. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Thomas has got 8.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. Wilkins, good.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Wallace. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
Pistons basketball.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Atlanta with the ball. And Young, here we go. Pass to Maravich from deep. Jacks up a 3. The putback. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Now here's Wallace. Takes the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Wilkins. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for the Hawks, Dominique Wilkins taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And so it's Detroit with it. Their defense is... Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Back to Wallace. The rebound by Atlanta. 52 seconds left in the third. There's Young with the three. Detroit with a rebound. Drummond's got his 16th rebound on the night. From outside, off the mark.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Maravich. The kick out to Young. Nice form on the 20-footer. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
Ice tray, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Wilkins with a rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. More 2K. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Maravich in at the 2. Here's Pettit. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Detroit?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
And again, the Pistons missing. Now the Hawks with it. Here's Young. Good work there as it goes.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's got 22.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Wallace has gone 4 of 12 shooting from the field. Hill for 3. And Young pulls it down. And Atlanta with possession here. Maravich, the pass to Pettit. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And it really took a while, but they've started to find their form. And this run's making the deficit look a little bit more respectable.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Young with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. Here's Maravich. Rebound Detroit.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
The Pistons lead by 22. Pass to Drummond. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. On defense, the Hawks. They get it again. Wallace, the pass to Drummond. Oh, and the dunk by Drummond!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Oh, got that one up quick. Young's got 8 here in this quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
There's the 3. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Young. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Maravich. Tips it, controls the rebound and the putback.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. And here's Thomas, guarded by Young. For three. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Maravich. Mutombo. And the tip-in on the offensive boards.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Time that tip perfectly.
He was all alone on that one.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Hamilton's got 24.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Hamilton. Wallace outside. Launches it from deep. The rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo, the pass to Young. He goes up again. Here's Maravich. Here's Wilkins. Up again. It's good on the putback. Hill with it. And there's the drive. Mutombo with the rebound. Here's Maravich. Drops in the three. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth. And Wallace, here we go. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Atlanta's ball, trailing by 17.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Here's Drummond. That one's off. Still out of sync. So we see the Pistons taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans.
melody let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
The tip-off goes to Detroit. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2. Here's Hagan. Here's the 3. Rebound by Wallace. Here's Trapuka. To the middle. Here's Hill. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. It's Young on the wing, but Trae hits the three-point bomb.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear, always looking to pull from deep.
Thomas, it's a wide-open look, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Bounce pass Young. Here's Hagan. Offline with his 3. Chipped away, and that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Hamilton's checked in for Detroit. It's good.
Boy, Isaiah Thomas, such a creative ball handler. Rush hour handles, and a fantastic feel for how to break defenses down.
And that one's good, Wilkins.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
No good from Hamilton. Wilkins against Thomas. Bennett the pass to Mutombo. Off target with his 3. Detroit with the ball. It's a 3-point game, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Young from outside. Rebound by the Pistons. Here's Hamilton. Detroit, no good that time either. Here's Hagan. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Thomas passes to Drummond. Fires the 3. And there's Isaiah Thomas, the assist by Drummond. Thomas got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Young, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Inside, Hill can be a problem finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Here's Hagan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
No good from Hamilton. The Hawks leading by 3. Young for 3. Atlanta again missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The score now all even.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Hagan's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Thomas down low. He's against Young. Thomas, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Young dishes to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Hill. A nice shot by Hagan.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here is Hamilton. Still yet to score. Offensive rebound. Wallace kicks to Thomas. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And so it's Atlanta with it. Here's Wilkins. Hamilton pulls it in.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
That one goes. Count it. Thomas got 7 points in the game.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
High post shot. And it's Pettit missing.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Goes back up. And there's the nice layup by Drummond.
Boy, a little contact will not deter Drummond. I mean, he gets physical right back and finishes strong.
Thomas with the ball. Wilkins picks him up. Unloads. Thomas, no good. The Hawks trailing. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. Here's Pettit for 3. Wilkins. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill. Atlanta with the ball. He was all alone on that one. Wilkins has got his second bucket tonight. From deep three-point territory. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And back with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They have Hamilton out there with Thomas. That's Hill. Then there's Wallace. And it's Drummond in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Wallace outside. Pass to Hill. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right. Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Hamilton. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hamilton's got the lead up to 5 now for Detroit.
Very comfortable from out there. Hamilton oozing with confidence on that triple.
Young, good. And it's Detroit's ball. Hamilton right side. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off, excels shooting it from mid-range, just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Mutombo sets a screen to the inside, and it's sent back by Drummond.
How about that swat by Drummond, using all of his height and bounce to deny the offense there.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pistons.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Young.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating, and that unlocks so many other options for him. And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. Here's Hill. The shot, no good. Wilkins with the defensive effort. Pass to Mutombo for the 3. And it's Pettit missing. Pistons leading by 6. The 3. And Hamilton gets it to go on the assist by Thomas. Hamilton's got a pair of triples in the second now for Detroit. Young passes to Hagan. On the wing, Hill. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Drummond. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Wallace looking for an opening. Fires the 3. Trae Young grabs the miss. Young's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hagan. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. Pass to Hamilton. Fires away from outside. Trae Young grabs the miss. Young's got 6 rebounds in the game. Shot left block. Rebound, Detroit.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
The 3 from Hill. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Drills it from outside. Wilkins has got 7 points in the game.
No hesitation from Wilkins. The edge he brings on offense is really what makes him lethal.
And really deep 3 that time. Thomas got the lead back up to 9 now for Detroit.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The Hawks trail by 9. For 3, Wilkins. Another miss by Wilkins. Thomas inside, and Hill has it in the corner. Wilkins brings the double team. Hill finds Wallace. And it falls over the rim and in. Wallace has got the lead up to 11 now for Detroit.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Lets the 3 fly. No good on the shot. Here's Pettit. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Detroit Pistons holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be right back after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And so in the game for the Hawks, they've got Trae Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2. There's the 3. Mutombo misses. Detroit leading by 11. Thomas passes to Hamilton. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Atlanta foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Hamilton dishes to Wallace. Back to Hamilton. 3-pointer. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks trail by 11. Young for 3. Cans it from downtown. Young's got the first points of the second half here for the Hawks.
Just a threat to score off the dribble. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting it.
And here's Wilkins from the arc. Detroit with the rebound. Wallace has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hamilton and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Rip Hamilton getting up. Not just a shooter, folks.
Here's Hagan. Rebound, Detroit.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Double team on Thomas. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Hamilton's got 13.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing. Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk, but later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Hagan can hit. Pistons leading by 14.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Wilkins against Hill. It's stolen by Wilkins.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
There are very few guys in this league who make dunking a true art form. Meeks is one of those guys.
Young with no one around. No good on the 3.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team 4.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Mutombo really is an amazing defender. He just takes pride in contesting every shot.
And it's sent back by Drummond. Hamilton against Wilkins. And the powerful one-handed slam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And the basket is good. Hamilton's got 12 now in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Hawks trail by 18. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
Hamilton kicks to Wallace. Detroit, no good that time either. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Looking to get back on track here, and he jams it with authority.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Shoots the 3. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Pettit.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
And so is Detroit. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. Then there's Richard Hamilton. And it's Drummond in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Young for 3. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Pettit the pass to Mutombo. And the lead is down inside single digits. Mutombo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Check out the Kimbe Mutombo doing his thing inside, using his height and reach to score the ball. No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Young from outside. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Takes a 3. Rebound, Detroit. Drummond's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Wallace kicks to Thomas. D2 from Hill. Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 8. Here's Wilkins. There's the drive. And Wilkins with the stuff.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Hill kicks to Wallace. From downtown, and Isaiah Thomas good for 3. And now it's an 11-point Detroit lead.
Right now, this is Thomas's show. I mean, he's just torturing the defense and getting busy.
And it's sent back by Drummond. And they recover it. And here's Wilkins from the arc.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbow. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
The Hawks trail by 11. Here's Hagan. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here.
2 minutes remaining.
It's Thomas on the wing, defended by Young. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Pistons lead by 14.
Thomas's IQ is platinum level. He's outstanding at orchestrating and facilitating the offense.
Pass to Pettit. Can they get it? Good on the 3-point shot.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Thomas finds Drummond. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And here's Young from the arc. Bennett the pass to Young. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Here's Wilkins. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Grant Hill picks one up.
Dominique Wilkins unafraid to put his body on the line, going right into that interior defense and getting himself fouled in the act.
Both free throws good from Wilkins. Here's Thomas. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
2 points. That one goes. Thomas got 10 points now just in this quarter.
An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last. 1:07 left in the 4th. And so Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. They led by as many as 18 points. Kick out to Hamilton. From deep. Wallace misses.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. And that's a huge shot there, the three-pointer and the foul. Not the kind of defensive play they were hoping for.
Pass to Drummond. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Hagan. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Young against Thomas. And here's Hamilton. Back to Thomas. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, you can't be overly aggressive when you're defending Thomas because he's very good at drawing fouls.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And so the Pistons take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted.